Here's him. Do you hear about those new cupcakes?
Oh, those new Sonny's cupcakes?
Yeah, Sonny's.
Yeah. She looked more like gloomy to me.
On account of cupcakes not selling?
They're not selling, are they not?
Apparently not.
On account of them being horrible.
Yeah, apparently. I've heard people say nothing should have that many flavours at once.
Ah, poor Sonny.
Poor people who ate her cupcakes.
Never understood cupcakes, me. If I want a cake, I want it on a plate, not in a cup.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
cups are for drinks, like beer.
Cup beer. Now you're talking, Alon.
Or beer that's thick as cake.
Beer cake. Oh, now you're talking, Alon.
That's what I'm talking about, Zim.
Get you a cup beer, Alon.
Yeah, go on then.
Hey there. Cool rope.
Yes,
But you know it's...
it's called Robot.
I mean,
Then,
you know what? It will make you a nice...
oh,
You might like the... Just tell Robot you...
Hey, look who it is!
Huh? Who's there?
It's you, silly! You heard rumors of the irresistible new Soleil sweets, eh?
Hmm? You... Wow,
Yes, they're full of that sunny cheer.
that's great. I'll try one. What's your best seller?
Well, that's very relative.
What do you...
So I sold like 10 Starburst. I'm sure it's just a matter of time until...
Oh, there's certainly...
I tell you what, it's Water Wiener. He's got the best spot, and I guess no one feels like a cupcake after a...
No?
I just feel like, Fedorans need a change, and I bet the Floomy Lamb would love a chance.
That's a good idea.
Me? No, I mean... But if a neutral third
Oh,
Come on, Harry, please. It'll be good for him. Good for me, the Floomy for me, for old time's sake.
well, I am Peckett.
I knew I could count on you. Here, have a coffee.
Well, thanks, Sonny. Hi there.
Welcome to Warren's Water Wieners. What will we... Well, I'm...
Oh, I bet the Flumelin love the seaweed one, huh?
yes, I imagine they would.
I'll take a seaweed worst, I think. So,
I certainly...
glad to hear. You know, I've been looking forward to this. I've been in the cave, very hungry. Not much fast food there.
Oh, really? Well, hope this is worth the wait.
Sure it will be. I almost feel bad for those in the cave who can't easily have some wurst.
No, that's nice of you.
Yeah, I mean, the cave really would be a great business opportunity. If I could cook, I'd open a wurst stand there myself.
You should learn. It's very rewarding. Here, it's ready. Tuck in.
Thanks.
I made a quick...
Okay. Oh,
Hang on. Did you say...
no. Actually, I said,
Do you a new flavor? I bet they have some pretty... I could even invent new relishes or entire new... You've given me a...
really?
Yes, I'll move to the cave. It's a great... Maybe I'll finally be able to achieve my dream.
You... Guess I'll see you there, Warren.
Thank you again.
Well...
Yeah, some, I think. Either way, he'll...
Ah, I just know that tomorrow these little beauties will be
I hope so.
But don't worry, I'll save.
No. I mean, no, that's okay. I've already got to try one. You should save them all for new.
Oh, look at you being. Thanks again, Harry. See you. For now, I've got to get started on the biggest batch of moonlight.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Hello, Moreau.
Hello, my boy.
Okay. What have we got here?
All water. Moving people every day. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Ciao, Chris.
Ciao. Ooh.
Well, it's something old.
Well, hand it over.
Chris, it was a pleasure to speak to you about spirituality, cosmic one. And also, I must thank you for your work. I am already seeing measurable improvements. I agree that it would be a shame to let matters such as this go by the wayside, despite our community's scientific. So, as promised, please find a task in your search for understanding. Science, spiritually, yours.
From Lecture on Cosmology and Religion by The Church is part of my culture, the ritual. And if I had grown up somewhere else, I would have gone to a mosque or a synagogue. It seems to me that people who attack religion, of course, bad people do bad things in a good religion's name, but they would do bad things under any name. Science and religion can coexist peacefully, although I don't think they have much to say to each other.
From the esoteric research article, the relationship between, much to the detriment, many monastic devotees claiming minimalism and humility. But why do we associate looking glam, the ultimate glam of the universe?
Fantastic. I always wonder why she never followed.
So they're all clipping? Were you looking for a
Well, not a religion per se. There were things science couldn't explain or express. I'm still. So this is great.
No problem.
Oh, and, not.
I was helping Buddy with some old mail that had got stuck in. Thank him for looking after.
But. Anyway, I'm going to meditate on.
water compliments you on your choice of destination. All water. We get you where you're going.
Okay, what have we got here?
Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you. Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Ah,
Hey, what?
it's brilliant. The tourists and the Flumelum have started to introduce me.
I...
And just think, I might never have come if I had...
Yes.
And so,
Major?
Why do you have a letter for me?
I'm helping Buddy. There were some letters that he couldn't deliver.
Seems most unorthodox, and I might add, Harold.
Major, this is above board. Just read it. Here you go.
Dear Major Sandstorm, I really want to be like you, and I think you look very strong when you walk around, and I know you keep everyone on the Fedora safe by... I want to do that! I have a little brother who's very naughty, and I try to... I also like your uniform. Please let me know. Over and out, Jew Main Hunter.
Respect. No desire to give preferential treatment to his unruly sibling. I wonder what became of young Jermaine. Perhaps not all kids these days, or well, those days, are as misguided as young Felix.
It must be different growing up on the Fedora. Being a bit unruly doesn't mean their intention.
I suppose there's a kernel of truth to what you say, but perhaps I could teach people why I'm strict about the rules. Maybe tell them about what it was. Thanks for this, Hap. Be good.
and so, if I understand
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon. Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Okay. What have we got here?
Dear Harold, me again. Always when you least expect it, right? Well done for delivering all the letters. Very diligent. I'm not surprised, though. I always saw something in you. Similar to me. An inability to leave things undone when you know doing them will make someone happier. You might not be Chris's personal best in the station job, and maybe you feel like you understand people. You learn a lot about people doing this job. Well, I mean, I spent pretty much my whole life doing it. I sense that someone like you, who chose to spend their time reading old letters with an old, probably felt like they had a bit of a... But I'm glad you did. Like I told you before, learning about people, a way of exploring lots of little worlds that exist. And it's my belief that even if one of those little... Usually when you make contact with it, more weight, you'll find plenty of life. And you learn that life is just like a letter. It can change someone's life and need some help reaching their... And when a letter gets... Sometimes it's kept around on a bedside table, or it becomes a coffee cup. The message becomes a smile, and the physical form transforms into something else. Anyway, don't feel you have to hold on to it. It's the message that... And unless you really love my workout video, this will be the last time you hear from me. It was a pleasure, Harold. Buddy. Oh, P.S. If you do decide to keep hold of this letter, maybe make it into a paper aeroplane and make Chris race against it. I'd love to beat him one more time.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Harold, my boy, come in.
How's it?
Good, good.
And it's looking... Say, have...
Harold, I'm sorry, but In fact,
Oh?
I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some tests.
Right.
So, are you going to help?
Sorry. Sure.
Great. We need to connect... Well, good job. Thanks, Harold.
No problems.
Oh, and I don't want Madam CEO breathing over my...
call for your continued inspection.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water. All water. Moving people every day. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Chris,
Oh,
this is gonna sound a little weird.
what? Harold.
Look at the end of the.
Oh, yeah. Hold him up and let's have one final station jog.
Good job, Chris. You nearly had him there.
I gave him a real challenge, eh?
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Harold. I mean, really.
Same to you, Chris. That was very entertaining to watch.
Buddy, making us both smile even now.
Hi there.
What happening? What can I get you?
Not sure.
I know that. I don't. Now they're big.
But. And not in.
But man, they can. And then you. They're even more bright and weird looking than the.
Well, anyway.
You don't.
But don't worry. I don't want.
Okay.
This dark liquid is so hot. Are you sure we're supposed to drink it? Yes, that's what they told me. They said it's not ice cold, but not to have too much at once.
Hey!
Me? Hi.
You!
Yes.
Are they more colorful than my...
I'd say people aren't a huge fan, but they...
Well...
I wouldn't...
All water compliments you on your choice of destination. All water. We get you where you're going. travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
Hey, Cyrus.
What's up, Harold?
Hello? Filter Frankie? Are you there? It's me, Harold.
I know who you are. We're the same, you and I.
We are?
Yes. Drawn to the dark, the damp, where the outside world can leak into this place we call home.
Who?
And we both love digging around in filters. Hey, Harold.
Tommy, but...
I know, but... You know what people would say if they knew what I did down here?
I guess, but...
They'd say, oh, that Tommy, what does he get from digging around in those filters when he could be minding his shop like a normal shop guy?
I'm not sure they'd say those exact words.
Anyway, I was torn, pal. Didn't want to cause you any moral dilemmas. But I'm always telling Bridget what a hoarder she is, like she said in our little argument in front of you. So when I realized how important that adapter thing was, I combed through the rubbish filters and found it.
Oh, I see. So you didn't want to admit to her it was kind of your fault. But then, why not just give me the adapter as Tommy?
I thought about it. But Filter Frankie can get lonely, you know? And then I realized who better to share his secret than you, a fellow filter aficionado.
I'm honored. You've kept his identity secret for so long.
But it got quite tiring, sneaking around, acting shocked at the rumors. There were a few times you nearly discovered me even. Still, our little secret, eh? Filter Frankie technically operates in the shady side of the law.
Tommy, Frankie, your secret is safe with me.
You're a good lad, Harold. Filter Frankie remembers his friends. Here's the adapter. Just don't tell Bridget where you really found it, huh?
Thanks, Frankie. Tommy, I won't. See you around.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving? Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Welcome.
Oh, hi. Go.
Nope. I think she's... Can I help?
Sure.
Well, school is closed. They said... And so I've...
Did any of your... Well,
So...
Hey, folks. Sorry. And
What's the password?
Flatfish?
Bad luck, no dice.
Wait, what? But Felix told me...
What? I'm the password setter for today. I made it Flatfish just this morning.
Well, you didn't tell me.
Just let him in, it's Harold.
I can't do that, it's protocol.
Okay, well, as this week's password setter, I'm telling you it's Flatfish.
Okay, password updated.
So what's the password?
Flatfish.
Nope.
What? But...
I'm just messing with ya. Come on in.
Welcome to the Lightkeeper's official headquarters.
Huh. What? You're not the Lightkeepers?
We are.
That's us.
Pretty cool, huh?
All the graffiti? The stuff with the rock? That was all you kids?
Hey, we're not kids.
We might not be quite as old or as tall as you, but we know what we're doing.
Wow. Is this all of you?
Pretty much. You're the first older member we've invited.
Well then. Thanks for inviting me to the club.
Ahem. Not a club. We're an anarcho-syndicalist hacktivism collective.
Oh, of course. Anyway, how can I help?
Well, whatever you do, just bear in mind it'll probably go unnoticed.
Yava, what are you saying? That's no way to motivate the new blood.
I'm just saying, that time in the toilet cubicle, I was there for hours and no one ever...
Wait, that was you?
Hey, everyone, can we get back on track, please?
Sure. We'll just suffer in silence as always.
Yes, we've uncovered some pretty crazy facts recently. Normally, we'd handle it ourselves.
But unfortunately, this time we require the help of an adult. One we can trust. Not one of them.
That's you, Harold.
Me?
Yes, you.
Our time has come. Too long have we been overlooked by the older yet no wiser of the Fedora. Yeah, so let's watch back the footage Harold helped us record. Everyone shush. Look, this is the important part, Harold. Freeze it there, Felix. Now, enhance.
What?
And begin the image. Zoom in.
Okay.
Is that?
Precisely.
Well, it's not very precise, is it?
Well, what's important is that we believe the time on the watch to reveal the true time. That is to say, all water time, as shown in the video, and true time do not agree.
Hang on a sec. How do you know the watch on the shelf isn't just broken or something?
Ha! We thought of that at first. But look at this. See? This one also shows a different time. It must be this watch she's looking for.
Why do you even have that?
My grandfather gave it to me. He hung on to it during the big watch exchange. He used to say, "What's mine is mine. Ain't no corporation gonna take it away from me, whether they all, part, or no water." And here we have...
Yeah, we really don't know what this bit means. But surely it has something to do with the whole conspiracy.
We've been had. They've been pulling the wool over everyone's eyes this whole time.
Well, now, let's not...
What other conclusion is there, Harold? Come on! We thought you were cool! Don't side with the man!
We need to reveal this betrayal for the greater good of the station. If we can uncover their motives too, even better.
I reckon they're doing it for control. First they'll steal time, and then they'll steal... And then...
Well, I think they're planning something at night. And they need more secret time to finish their dastardly plan.
Or maybe they're just...
Enough theories. Look, here's the plan.
We'll split up into 3 groups. Due to our long-term relationship with Captain Zoya, it shouldn't be an issue to get him involved. Corey and Eve, you'll go up to the captain's cockpit and take care of getting him on side.
Roger!
Roger! Your mission is to convince him to put out a diversionary message over the PA.
We should get him to say that there's a giant meteoroid heading our way.
What? An underwater one?
Yeah.
I'll leave the detail to you two. The key is to get Miss CEO Busy Chops out of her office. Felix, you'll
dash in, grab the package, slip past the...
Felix? No, you'll be holding the secretary's door with Harold to stop him from getting involved.
Me? I don't know if I should get involved.
You're the only grown-up. You're stronger than us. It's a key part of the plan. Don't betray us now, Harold. Lise, you wait in front of the door to Castle Chop's office. When she steps out, do your "Where are my parents?" routine. I'll hide behind the plant by the door and slide through like a cool gust of wind while she's distracted by your cute misery.
Yay! I haven't had a good tantrum in ages.
Everyone clear?
Roger.
Roger.
Roger!
Roger.
Roger? But will this really work?
You got any better ideas?
I'd probably better not have.
Then it's decided. Operation Trident of Truth is go.
Bir sabah erkenden yoldaşlar. Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Bir zafer sabahı erkenden karşılaştık düşmanla. Bir zafer sabahı erkenden karşılaştık düşmanla. Alın beni yoldaşlar.
Okay, tube time. Is everyone ready?
There's been a hitch.
Yeah, Yava's ticket doesn't work.
They must have changed the system again. It was fine just the other day.
Well, look, there's no point in standing around blaming people.
Wait, who's blaming me? It's not my fault.
As I was saying, let's focus on solution. Felix?
Well, we could, go through the vents?
Ugh. That's your answer to everything.
What if we steal one from a passing adult?
I hope you're not expecting me to help with that.
Oh no! Here comes Gunter.
Gunter.
Hi, everyone. What are you all doing here?
Oh, we're all going home. Long day of joint studying.
Studying for what?
Okay, look, Gunter. We weren't studying. And we need your help.
Ooh, trickery.
Damn it, Gunter, are you...
Well, what is it?
Well, which we'll reveal to you shortly. We need you to secure the tube station
Of course. Here you are.
Thanks, Gunter.
So, where are we going?
Not we. I mean, we, not you. The plan, remember?
Oh, and when was this nefarious ruse
It all started a few weeks ago. Detention, yeah.
What did you get
Gunter, is it?
You came to the pharmacy.
Ah, that's...
Very good. I'm developed.
Thanks, Gunter. And remember, secure.
Keep up the good work.
Secure from what? When are you coming back to tell me about the plan? And my ticket? Oh.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Okay, the light keep...
You're with me, Harold. Come on.
Okay, Corey. You remember the plan, right?
Of course I dig it!
Okay, I'll be good cop.
Ciao, ciao, ciao. Bir zafer sabahı erkenden karşılaştık düşman.
Harold! Are you having...
Bir zafer sabahı erkenden karşılaştık düşmanla. Alın beni yoldaşları. Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Alın beni de yanınıza. Duyuyorum ölümü. Alın beni de yanınıza. Duyuyorum ölümü.
Mr. Captain at Large?
Oh, hi kids. I didn't see you come in.
Listen, Pug, we need you to make an announcement.
Sorry about my rude friend here. What she's trying to say is that if you help us, well, we'll make it worth your while.
I have no idea what you're insinuating, offering and or threatening, but I'm kind of busy right now, so if you could just...
There's no time!
It's true. This is a matter of urgency. We've been sent by Moreau to inform you that the radio boy has picked up signals of a meteoroid heading straight for us.
A meteoroid? Underwater?
We're all gonna die!
I mean, it doesn't sound likely. Why would she send you two?
Simply put, we can move fast and without alerting and panicking people. Why are they taking so long?
Well, what are you waiting for?
Okay, I've got to be mentally prepared. You know, if we don't want to raise suspicion... Hang on a second. If we didn't want to panic people, what am I making an announcement about exactly?
Just tell everyone that there might be big turbulence soon. Nothing to be alarmed about, but to stay inside until further notice.
Okay, it's Zoya time. Gosh, how frightening. Just gotta stay calm. Okay. Okay, I'll start the tunneling system right in... Oh.
What's wrong?
I think I just activated the ship's flight controls.
What is going on here?
Okay, get to the CEO's office, and I'll hold him here. Go!
Ciao 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 bir zafer sabahı erkenden.
They do all show the same time. CEO Hasselchop, we hereby present our findings, and let your conscience be the judge of their veracity.
What? I know I promised to keep an open door policy, but I hardly think it extends to rambunctious children.
We're not kids!
Well, you're certainly not all water employees. Unless you'd like to be.
No! We're here to say we know your plans. Here is our theory. Deny it if you can.
Well, hurry up and get it over with then. I've got work to do.
We know we were onto something when we noticed Yavi's watch wasn't slowing down, but didn't match up with the official time. So we made a secret recording of you in your office and realized how badly you wanted that watch back. Because you were trying to recover the last piece of evidence that all water is trying to steal time.
How fanciful. But I'm afraid totally erroneous. I will, however, concede that you're fabricating an entertaining story and you deliver it with admirable panache. Just what do you suppose I'm doing with the stolen time?
Maybe taking the time for yourself?
Felix? I mean, how would that work?
Don't defend her, Harold. Maybe all you adults are in on it. Try to regain your youth.
I didn't know I'd lost it.
What? How old are you anyway?
I'm in my 20s.
Wow, I'd never dig that.
Come on, how old are you, really?
But you're so grown-uppy.
Hey, I'm not...
I would have thought you were more my age.
Can we not focus on my age, please?
Yes! Miss Castlechop, stop trying to deflect our attention.
Oh. You see right through me. Okay. You want to know how it really is. You children have totally misunderstood a fundamental principle. That is, that the Fedora is undergoing a ship-wide energy crisis. If you'd have stopped for a minute to consider that, you may have reasoned the following. The all-water tube system benefits the public. Everyone loves their individualized mobility and would never submit to having those liberties curtailed. So we can't balance the energy budget there. Shortening daylight hours was the next option. But even if people would theoretically agree to that, they'd keep the same routines and use even more energy by keeping their own lights on. So we had to shorten their routines. A few seconds. Just a few minutes every few years, you understand? But it adds up. And we had to keep it secret because it sounds like another curtailing of freedoms. Now we're slowly balancing the energy. People have a better work-life balance and are getting more sleep, thus being happier and healthier too. It's all in the name of making the ship and its citizens happier and ensuring maximum freedom of choice at all times.
Oh, I see.
But what about...
Bah!
When you put it like that.
So now you know the importance of being grown up. I'll be taking this, and you'll all be leaving.
But no, we know the truth. It will all come out.
Just try it. See what the grown-ups think of your absurd theories.
But why don't you...
Out now! Secretary 24? Whatever are you doing?
Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Madam CEO. We had a small incident. It's all taken care of.
We need to go back to the hideout, regroup, and figure out our next course of action.
Yeah, and get some snacks.
And
And maybe a nap. But time is of the essence. There's nothing we can do right now. And we can't all be seen together.
Does this...
Sure, you're what?
But...
Yeah, let's split. See you all back. Godspeed, like... Order! Order! Now that we're all here, we need to decide on our next course of action.
We've got to expose them. Whatever Castle Chop's explanation, people need to know.
Yeah, man. Let the people make their own minds up. Information wants to be free, you dig?
But what can we do?
I'm not sure. It's not like people listen to me.
We gotta go big. Bigger than ever before. No. From what I've read about such matters, a small, well-placed anonymous suggestion is more powerful. We need legitimacy.
What if we mount another secret mission?
Yeah, because our last one went so well.
What about pamphlets?
Oh, we could tell the truth through catchy bee poetry.
Hello, Fedorans. Tonight we bring you an unscheduled but nonetheless timely announcement. Before I hand over to our all-water press secretary for the full details, I'd like to assure you that I very much feel, agree, and/or condone what is about to tell you all. And I regret that it came to this, the following, which he'll follow up with now.
Thank you, Madam CEO. It's my duty to announce that the All Water Corporation owes you all an apology. Certain details of the past watch and clock replacement scheme have since been discovered to have not met with our rigorous all-water public-facing customer contentment protocols. Those unfortunate past mistakes, which were mistakes at the time on our end but that no one probably noticed, but meant we could theoretically have handled it better, deserve to be made up to you. To prove our sincerity when it comes to taking responsibility for our past, accidental and good-natured mistakes, the person responsible has offered their own resignation, which we accepted only reluctantly and at their great insistence. We'd like to remind you that All Water continues to dedicate itself to your well-being and satisfaction 24/7, or perhaps it would be simply better to say, always, no matter what the time technically is.
We will do better in the future. That's a personal promise. Thank you all for your time. Until next time, we hope you enjoy All Water's efforts all of the time.
Well, I guess that's that then.
What? Isn't that a good thing? We've got them running scared.
What? What did half of that even mean?
That's some jive talk.
It was so vague that it kind of covered everything.
It's very clever. It preempted and deflects anything we might do. Checkmate. Oh, well, you know, gang, we gave it our best shot. We kept on fighting.
Yeah, and it was real swell of Harold to help.
Yeah, we dig that, H-Man.
Sorry, everyone. I need to sort something out.
Anything we can help with? We kinda owe you one.
Oh, thanks, but no, it's okay. I've just got to reply to Bridget. We're having connection problems.
Did you ask Raffi?
Yeah, but they said they couldn't help.
Well, you know, we often find all sorts of strange things coming through this garbage chute. Even things that people like Raffi might not want the world to see, if you get my meaning.
Yeah? But that sounds a bit mean.
Oh, it's nothing personal. But we did find an official document showing Raffi's involvement in the all-water clock swap directive.
Yeah, it was like half shredded.
Oh, yeah! And didn't the shredder come down the chute the day after?
Just take it, Harold. Do with it what you will.
We could give him the tape, too.
I don't know if I want more sensitive materials.
No, silly. It's a rock tape. The kind Raffi is always listening to. Maybe that'll convince him instead.
Oh, okay, sure. Thanks, everyone. It's been fun.
Keep up the good fight, Harold.
Yeah. And we'll be watching.
No, we won't be. Peace out.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes. Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly get snug, not stranded. Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Bad. That was a wild ride. Madam CEO just wasn't fazed, but I've got to give it to those kids. They're really switched on. Anyway, thanks to them. And another important day to...
Harold.
Professor.
Harold, I hate to...
I know, but...
If you hadn't overslept, perhaps I'd have...
I came as fast as I could,
Yes, as fast as... Anyway, our preliminary external read...
Oh...
The crack look...
Is...
Of course that's it. It's an... What more do you want me to tell you by just looking at it? Now, we need coal...
Oh. I know I'm not that technical, but I've always wanted...
Wasn't it you that made contact and saw the habitat of the first sentient alien race,
Well, yes, but it's really just a cave, and the flumula... It could be... really... What is it?
Nothing. I'd love to send you down there. But not without a probe going first. I don't want you to come back as gas or some other...
And...
Here is a probe. Would you do me the honor?
Definitely. Can't...
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Sunny?
Oh, hey!
What's up? You...
Demand? Listen, so I'm up to my ears in unwanted crispy marshmallow sprinkle, but there is. I tried the best response I got was from the captain at large.
Oh.
Perhaps. Maybe it's back to the drawing. I have always wanted to try kickbox. Maybe Chris would be my trainer.
Oh.
What's up?
Just that...
Harold.
No, I know, but I thought maybe...
Come on, Harold. A girl's gotta know when to quit when she's...
Look. But sometimes you've got to stick with it.
Huh, I I just want to be successful at my own thing.
You'll be a great. But what's.
True. True. Well, I've got a few more ideas.
Will do.
This exchange business is curious, eh, Zim?
It is indeed, Alon. Who'd have thought we'd be swimming in fish folk aboard the Fedora, eh?
Right, Zim. I had one of him, bright green head, fin and arms that seemed to shift colours like a multifaceted jewel reflecting deep-sea sun, come right up to me and touched my nose the other day with nary a by your leave.
Alon, you came over all lyrical there.
Maybe I did, Zim. But what about the nose? The audacity?
The audacity, Alon. But great business all in all, eh? I had one smooth and pale like a pearl. They came right up to me, they did, and asked me if I had Tidimo.
Tidimo, Zim?
Tidimo, Alon. Apparently, it means the understanding that nothing is urgent, and things will work out.
Well, that's nice, isn't it?
I rather liked it myself, Alon.
Now, Zim, did you hear about the goings-on in the all-water district?
What's that? You mean that lightkeeper lot causing havoc and making the ship shake?
Right you are, Zim. Bothersome sounding business. I reckon it's all connected.
How's that, Alon?
I'm working on it, Zim. Maybe the keepers discovered some kind of conspiracy by Allwater to take over the cave while all the fish folk are here, prodding noses and telling people about their nice Tidimo.
The audacity.
Well, I for one welcome our fish folk friends, and if I hear about Allwater trying any funny business with their cave, I won't be happy.
Nor I, Alon. Still, have a bit of Tidimo, eh?
Right you are, Zim.
Harold, come and have a drink with us.
Tommy, sure, thanks. And please.
I'm taking a much-deserved...
Helping you? How'd that happen?
Ha! He was so... Why not give him all the time?
You're not at all nervous, Lee.
What's the... He's a bright flumelum. Plus, it's kind of a draw, right? Can't be many
True.
Yeah, I can... Felix could do with a bit of straightening out, and it means Plus, I wouldn't mind getting back to my miniature food painting. Yeah, it's therapeutic. Advertised.
I thought you were...
And you're supposed to be drinking. Cheers!
Whoop.
Hello there. Thank you. How are you?
Do you need it?
Oh. Oh, okay.
Well, this here, it will keep. And here we have the filter fascinator, calcified ocean debris that will make.
It's very nice.
Then why not try? I carved each of them, inspired by.
I'll have...
And remember...
Did Tom...
No.
Rafi? I've got a little something that I...
Harold, I'm sorry.
You did?
Is that?
Yep. The famous live recording of Mega Twitch at Werribee Sewage by the one, the only Kutsu Hong Shiny Prize. The only record of it on the station.
How did you get this?
Let's just say with a little help from my friends.
I guess one of the original Fedora crew.
Come on, Rafi. You get the record, and Bridget is cool. I promise she won't...
Okay, my sweet.
Hold it right there, Halibut.
Ah, hey, Major. Frank isn't with you?
This is official business, and I haven't yet deputized him, so he's sitting this one out. Anyway, I need to issue you a fine.
What? But I've definitely not been on the wrong tube.
Not tube. It's come to my attention that you were part of some rabble-rousing in the All-Water District recently.
Oh, that. But surely it wasn't actually breaking any...
Are rules all you care about? You should be a good role model to those innocent children, not filling their head with... So I should really fine you for improper supervision.
But Major, it was...
Don't try to pass the... But still, given the CEO chose not to press any... And given how busy I am...
That would be great. I promise to be a better influence on them in the future.
See that you do, Halibut. I don't want to hear another troublesome peep out, especially with all our...
Thank you, man. Best be...
Very...
And tell Frank.
I will. Carry on, Halibut.
All water. Moving people every day. All water. We get you where you're going. All water compliments you on your choice of destination. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and All Water will make it up to you.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. How's the new role?
Well, the free earpod op. We've got some great metrics on the most... And so we're working on incentivizing return.
Oh, isn't...
Well, that's nice and... Connecting the...
I suppose... Well, no...
Okay, if you're sure you can bear not to...
Hey, Warren.
Round up! What can I get you?
Felix.
Sup, Harold?
Bridget, good. I spoke to Rafi.
Oh, great.
Well, but they should be...
Good work, Harry.
Oh, and
Ah, lovely. She mentioned, as soon as we've got everything up and... Leave it with me.
Got the adapt...
Ah, Harold, you found it. You see what a can-do attitude can do? So...
Oh,
Lying around, eh? Come on, tell me. My organizational pride...
So weird, but I found it...
I don't remember... Oh! Finally, I can get going.
No worries.
Et voila! Now we're cooking with gas.
Great.
We can let the probe... Ah, Harold, just think what wonders await us down there.
Power?
Did I say power? I meant, you know, power, juice, gas, zoom zoom, pep. Get up and...
Okay. Yeah, I hope we find...
We'll soon see. I feel like we should give it a name. This could be a momentous occasion, so the probe should have a...
Proby McProberson.
Okay, you... Really? No, it's fine. That sounds lovely.
Is there any...
Nope. It's gonna take a while to gather enough data for a better picture. Tell you what, though. Poor guy is really...
Okay, maybe... Bye, Bridget.
Travel in style with all water. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving? Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Ah!
Oh, Sai.
I'm trying everything I can.
The answer.
What's wrong with my simulation? It's like I'm going around in circles. Because. And without the proper timing, sploosh.
You've got this. If it was easy, it'd me they'd got to figure it out, not you. Look, I know I'm not an expert, but sometimes.
Man.
You've got the Herald. Now, hello, Professor.
Harold?
Did you find...
Oh, we found particles, non-normative with fascinating Thing is, deeper you go, denser the... Something starts to warp the video feed and probe...
Oh, they're combined in...
Precisely. We can only see past a certain point, but it doesn't tell... Get this. The particles lower down in the... are utterly unlike anything we've... They resemble the
Oh!
Yes! Cyrus might...
He's always been good. Also, deep...
Perhaps a change... A rest he can't...
So...
Harold? Not like you to be...
Well...
Well, it seems as though the atmosphere down there contains an...
Alien.
Well, from what I can tell, there's no telling what other effects...
Is it weird that I want...
Yes. Anyway, we must all get together. Go on, boy.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today. Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Thanks for coming, everyone. We've much to discuss.
Yes, much. And plans. We've got to do this by the book. Measure everything. The calculations must be...
I mean, sure, but we'll never get anything done unless we just start.
If you let me just...
Oh, Cyrus. Always with the, if you let...
Well, maybe if you ever did let me...
I was just thinking, then we won't be able to properly measure everything And
if these particles really are alien, like you say, Professor, then we're never going to be able to properly measure everything anyway.
Yeah.
But if we don't make sure we've measured...
Don't let can.
What? That is... Anyway. Evaluate. We think the particles will be the solution to... The books were a dead end, sadly. Little more than some poetic
Jean, did the probe data reveal anything new?
I'll send you the full... This is only a vague hypothesis, but I believe the particles might have some...
But the probe couldn't tell us much about what it...
Correct. There may be hazards we're unaware of, and we have only the most basic idea of the... So, what can we do next?
Hello all. Sorry I'm late.
We were just recapping everything we know.
Everything.
Oh, no, just about the...
Anywho, if we want a closer look...
That will involve measurements, a platform, or a hoist. It sounds like a job for me.
You sure you're happy taking all that on?
Sure.
Oh, Bridget, we'll need a rope or cable that's durable enough to withstand whatever the particles might do to...
Got it.
Well, we're going to need a certain...
No, I mean...
Cyrus, you take over the probe data. With your botanical expertise, maybe you'll find some It'll have big implications for the equipment for capturing. That's what our...
Definitely.
Won't whoever goes down need keeping safe too?
Yes. Let's all bear in mind, maybe the Flummerlin will remember something useful in the meantime.
What if I go down?
What?
Harry? I think we can all agree.
Yes, Harold.
Lots of other fun...
Yeah, come on, buddy.
Okay, people. To your station. We've got our work.
Let me help.
Harold, why don't... You're good with the Flummy limb. You can liaise with Wiyu and find out if there is anything they can think of.
Okay, sure. Wiyu?
Oh, I see you.
What are you doing?
Oh, just watching them. They're gurping with the...
It looks fun. Is Gertrude?
Well... Oh.
Ow.
Yeah. I noticed the fish in the ooble boobs can go further down and still have fun. Ooh.
Ooble? Down further? Wee, what do you know? What do you know about how they work? How?
Not much.
It's worth trying. If we take a couple to Moreau, she might be able to analyze the particle bond.
What do you mean?
No fish has ever cared before, but we could just put one millfish in an ooble, put them both down, and...
Will you...
You don't have to answer that.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do a...
Well, okay. I'll rustle up some...
Hello, Raf.
Hey there. What brings you?
Oh, just... You seem...
The cave is great. Even though it's busy, the Flumilim
nice.
And they come in so many different...
Yeah.
It's like, even though I'm...
You'd never feel like you don't...
Yeah, that's it.
I can tell.
It'd be good to get a few of them into rapid flies. Those kids were annoying, but...
Huh.
Thanks, Harold. Kind of a sheep.
I know that...
Yeah. And sorry about, well...
Ah. Hey there. How do you do?
Little chick.
Hi, Major.
Harold?
That... Could we... And could we please have one? Sure. No, sorry. Not the pops. Okay. The ooble pops are...
That was easy.
Yeah. An ooble pop when we needed an ooble...
Close one. So, time...
Now that we've got an ooble boop and not an ooble...
So... Okay. Bridget, we've got the bubblefish.
Fantastic. Wait.
What's wrong?
Why do you have an extra bubble? And no naked fish? Isn't the point to have one of them
No.
But I mean...
I think
both of them are
Look.
Oh. Ooh.
Don't worry, Wii. Anyway,
Okay, let's pull them out and check the results.
oh no. That one doesn't look so good.
Oh dear. Poor fish. I really didn't think the effects of exposure would be so severe.
Little fish is pretty dazed, but I don't think it's
Yes.
Good news! Well, like Moreau and Wiyu said, going down there, but we don't really know
True.
how fishy feels
I
right
suppose
now.
we should keep a close eye on it. But it means the experiment was mostly a success.
So now we can...
But
Cyrus is going to be the best person to make use of these new... But then there's the mobility issue. We need to be able to get, stay...
How about
that
our
would be
ropes?
great. Can you work with me on creating the right stuff?
Of course.
Great. I suppose I'll start...
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. Thank you for traveling with all water. Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Hey, Cyrus, just me. We've got a great idea for the helmets.
Shh. Do you hear that? Yes. Just... We'll get to the bottom of it. Better. Getting better again. Too far. It's getting distorted. Just a little more. Do you hear that? We're getting close. Just a little more. It's getting clearer. Too far. It's getting distorted again. Oh, nearly. Sounding good. So close. Careful now. Do you hear that? We're getting close. Just a little more. It's getting clearer. It's beautiful. You hear it now? Like those particles are singing together. It's choral. Particle choir? Do you know whatever is down? That's the evidence that it has lots. Didn't
you?
The one I wrote, but yeah, professional title, by the way.
So you know that?
It's this very specific sound pattern. This melody, music is math. Math is nature. John will be happy about these results.
Awesome. I can't wait to tell her. Oh, hi, Professor.
Hello, you two.
We were just talking about the music is...
What? Marrow. Yes, I discovered that the audio samples actually reveal an even greater affinity between the particles. It vindicates my earlier theory, too. The one in my book.
That is interesting. So, what's your opinion on the energy?
Well, it makes me think the container will need for water flow or some kind of... Might need light control and something to attract the particles into it, too. And, given that we...
Sigh. That's enough to go on for now, I think. I'll handle it from here.
Say, Harold, before we got...
Oh, our experiment was great. The bubblefish came back totally happy.
Oh, that is interesting. What?
Yes. One fish went down without...
Sigh. Find a way to adapt them for human use.
I mean, it's not like I don't have anything. I'll figure it out. Maybe some kind of double hoop glaze with bubble film. Hey, what happened to the...
It was a bit... I should see if we can...
You always did have a soft spot for a fish.
I guess so. Nice to...
Okay, let's get back.
Go team.
Thank you for and well done on your effort.
Yeah, at least I could...
No time. We're this close to figuring out whether what's down there can really help us.
So, we
I might be the first Flumilim to even...
Yes.
Oh, Harold, it was nothing personal, but we all...
You decided...
Oh.
Yeah, it just kinda came up... We are going down as a given, right? And then we decided it made most sense for She has the mixture of observational.
Oh, I see.
But I'm actually acutely I wouldn't have been able to trust myself not to freak out down there.
Oh, so...
Cyrus was the next natural candidate, with his expertise in bottom.
Oh.
But, just as I was about to accept, to my fish too. If anything should happen to me...
I'm sure you'll...
Oh. Professor...
Sure I am, but I've only got one hand.
Wait. So if not you, then...
We did consider the astronaut, but we weren't sure he'd actually fit.
So...
We're sorry to put the burden on you, Harold.
Yes! I mean... Yes.
It'll be okay. No need to worry.
I know.
And you have a great rapport with
And you've proven recently that you're...
Plus, you've developed a real affinity for Flumilim prop.
I'll look after you,
There's no need to be rash. Take a few moments.
Wait, are you kidding?
Harold, you know I don't jape.
I meant about telling me, not going down.
We'll give you some extra training before you go.
Thank you, We'll do you all proud.
No. Now, let's get going.
Oh, it's been... Nope, can't... Sounds like the shout. Is that a... Hello? Are you okay? Hey, it's okay if you're...
No.
Secretary?
It's... No, I'm not Secretary 24 anymore. I'm no one.
Oh no, what happened?
After Clockgate, all water needed to show culpability. And so, I've been scapegoat.
What? Surely you didn't have anything to...
I know. They used that one disciplinary action.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. All that time, and then just discarded like a It makes me realize the only people who are really there are your...
Well?
Yes, that's true. We used to do so much.
Well, maybe...
Yes. Yeah, we should get our a cappella group. Warren was right.
You should use this new lease of life.
I will. You'll see.
Great. So, now you're no...
I'll just stick to 24.
Oh, right.
Thank you for listening.
It's me, Mr. Halibut.
Well then, you'll always be a...
All water, moving people every day. All water, we get you where you're going.
Sunny?
Oh, hey, Harold. How you doing?
Sunny, you didn't often talk about your parents.
No. You know I love them both, and I should visit Mama more, too. But all the women in my family have such strong personality, I just kind of want to get mine ironed.
How's your personal search?
Yep, making you've made me feel so guilty about not seeing Mama. Maybe I'll get her to tell me some more stories.
I'd better be going.
Peace out.
Tommy, how's it going?
Harold, what's new?
Hey there. How do you do?
Oh, hi there.
Mr. Halibut.
Hello there.
Hey, hey.
Oh, what? It's good. And
yeah, man. Yes. Family.
Yes, well, some of us have still...
Now, Secretary 8. We're luckier than a double ruffle winner to have got over our different...
So...
I guess it started after our little bathroom encounter. We got talking about the past and how now half of the brothers were... Yeah, and like I said, all the reasons, we couldn't even remember them. And I thought...
That's when they came...
And then me. And we all realised it can't have been in it. And so now, we've...
The Acapella 24?
We wouldn't be here without you, Harold. Enjoy the show.
Bum, 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 bum.
If I had the fins of a fish, I would travel far under the sea. And a rocky old road I would follow to the place that is heaven to me. When the sun goes to rest, not that we can see, way down in the...
water compliments you on your choice of destination. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest advice, and All Water will make it up to you.
Hey, Slippy.
Harold, my man.
Please halt for your contaminant inspection.
Travel in style with All Water. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving? Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Hi, Mr. 17.
Mr. Halibut.
Hi, Warren.
Welcome to Warren's.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Major.
Good day, Harold.
Hi, Bridget.
Hi, Harold.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today. Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You're here. Thank you for choosing All Water Tubes.
Gunter.
It's very good. Lots to learn, but no.
That's
I think it's a thoroughness.
When I was your age.
And now?
Now I know for sure what I...
According to the manual of self-improvement I'm reading, knowing your limits is a...
Glad to...
Farewell.
Hey, folk. Sorry.
Destination determined. Now, relax with All Water. Thank you for traveling with All Water. Location nominated. journey commencing. All water thanking you. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Okay, everyone, listen up. Welcome to Green Thumb class. You may be wondering what and why. Well, this was originally going based on our findings, most of which were my findings.
Get on with it!
Yes. But then we decided it might be fun to open it. So here are some tips, which includes the energy particles as well as general. Number 1, exert the cells of these particles and anything else you encounter down there could be incredibly sensitive. Number 2, check for root-like material. If taking any samples, keep them as an. If you must take. Number 3, keep well lit. We still don't know exactly what, but we can surmise. For example, if you find any.
Is there a danger of the particles being
Very. It's possible, but from what we can tell, they can have.
Psi? Can plants think?
Can plants. But then what does it mean to think? After all,
get on with it!
Follow these basics, and I'm sure, Harold, those are. But I'll be staying here to discuss the specifics of boron deficiency. Right. For those of you. Oh. Well,
My Chris.
Well done. You know, your exploits in the fishy cave are becoming, well, at least more interesting than seasons 1.
Yes.
So?
Training. Do you think it'll be demanding?
You got to be prepared for.
Oh, well.
But you're a friend, though.
It sounds uncomfortable.
Don't risk it. Look, just breathe really deeply. I can do anything! It's no replacement for years of disciplined exercise, but it's better than nothing.
Okay, I'll try and give it a try before I head down.
Enjoy yourself for now, though, huh? Party hard, work hard.
You got it, Chris. Cheers.
Salud!
Wee-oo!
Howl!
Are you enjoying the party?
Yes. I think so. But I don't really understand what makes it a party.
Well, you know, people have gathered for a special occasion to celebrate.
But we haven't.
No, but it's for good luck.
I'm not sure I really get it. Especially. They don't.
Movements? Huh. Oh, it's.
Ah, I like.
Yes, at least when other people are watching.
Well, I don't totally understand the rules, but it's nice to see everyone smiling.
Yes, it is. It'll be even nicer when we come back. Yeah, it's a person who's admired. Heck, you're my hero, buddy.
It's all very weird, but I'm excited if you are. I'm sure we'll have
I'm sure we will. I'm gonna chat to some of the.
Okay.
Professor, hey.
Harold, my boy. How are you feeling?
Oh, fine. I'm not worried about a thing.
Yeah. I kind of wish I could go with you. Wouldn't it be fun?
Oh, well, yeah, it'd be great. Are you sure you can't?
With this age and my arm.
Oh, I'm sure we could. You and I would. You're not that old.
Yada yada blah blah. Stop trying to make me feel better. I'm just happy we get to experience this. Even if I don't even if I...
Yeah. Can I get you another drink? Okay.
It's okay, Harry. Go have fun.
Thanks, Moreau. See you later.
Harold, my man.
Ah, hey, sorry. Are you okay?
Never better. Responsible for a secret, Rick. My friend is about to descend into the depths of an unknown alien cave thing. What could there be for me to worry about?
I see. Ryu will look after me down there.
Maybe I'm worried for Ryu.
It'll be okay, Sai. All of us can do is our best, right?
Right. I'll worry as...
That's not what I...
It's okay, man. We'll all be okay. It was just me. Maybe not. But with Bridget, Moreau, I'm sure...
Yes. Cheers. Hey there.
Hey, Harold.
I guess so.
You know, I always knew you were... But I did always secretly think you...
Hey.
Ah, come on.
I'm not doing it because it's cool. I'm just...
I know. I even kind of...
You should relax, Sonny. Try and enjoy where you are.
Maybe, but you know, it's your cosmic consciousness that helps your luck to happen, you know? Anyway, I'm glad it was you that met...
Don't...
No, it's just... I just think you were the right man for the job.
And you're gonna be the right girl, whatever the job is.
Come tell me how it all went, huh?
Sure.
Always.
Carol, we don't really understand why you're going down the crack with Wii.
But we think we appreciate it, so we got a few things together for you.
Hopefully you'll find them useful and or delightful. As a human. Yes. We're still not really sure how your kind
Oh, wow. You shouldn't have.
Go on.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look-see. Oh, this looks great.
Is the...
No. It's perfect. Thank you. Okay. Up next. Some hairpins?
Yes. We were told by Chris that these things come in very useful.
Where are you now? I mean, thank you. Oh, there's something else in here.
I think you're gonna love this one.
A rubber hammer. In case I see any moles I need to whack.
I'll have it if you don't want it.
No. It's all great. Thank you. Now I'm prepared for anything.
Good luck, Harold.
Thanks, everyone. See you soon. Hey, Wii U?
Howl?
What is the difference between Ooble Pops and Oobla boops.
Huh. You see, Ooble Boots and Ooble Pops are actually not similar at all. One is like a bubble, and the other is like a bubble made to pop. More for fun, not useful.
Huh. Home at last. Wait. How did I get here? I don't remember. And I don't remember leaving it like this. Has someone been in here?
It wasn't me.
Felix, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing, bub.
This is my room.
But how do you really know that?
Felix, I don't have time for your shenanigans right now. I feel like there's something important I should be doing. I need some space to think, okay? Sorry.
Nah, it's okay. You're right, Harold. There is something important you should be doing.
I'm glad you agree. Wait, what? Do you know what it is?
Nope, that's for you to find out. All I can do is point you in the right direction.
The right direction isn't through a load of ducts, is it?
No, no ducks. Just go through there and follow your heart.
Okay. Yeah. Don't feel sleepy anyway. Thanks, Felix.
Good luck, Harold. Hope I never see you again.
you? Do you ever wonder...
About what?
No, it's stupid.
You can tell me.
It's just...
Are you sure you want to tell?
No.
Hmm?
I just wonder, have I been useful? What have I really done? This whole time, people have only given me stuff to do when they haven't been bothered to do it themselves. Has there been anything that only I was able to do?
So you're helpful. You make the lives of everyone...
But anyone could do that.
I don't think they would give you things to do if they didn't trust you.
Maybe, I suppose. But what if we're all doing the...
Like what? Eating jam instead of...
No.
So, what can be a wrong or a right thing?
I don't know. Where's home? Is there a wrong or right place for home? Maybe the fedora is fine down here. What if take...
How do you It's all... Are we too...
How does anyone trust about...
I don't know. Maybe we can't know.
But if we don't worry it... You can do it. Unless... Maybe the whole point of not being sure is that it keeps your options open. If we were sure about everything straight away, we'd never change our minds.
No. We would just be a fish swimming in one direction. Happy, but probably... That's...
I see now. So, true Blugalugulu is being happy with...
Oh.
So, have you tried jam... What am I doing? I don't know. I should know. Maybe someone should just tell me like they always...
Are you being... What is it you call it? Scartastic?
It's just so pointless, isn't it? All these crazy ideas for takeoff? What do any of them think it will achieve? Why can't we just be happy here?
Yes. So...
Lukuluk.
Ah!
I wouldn't even be sad if the mission to find an energy source... Then we'd have to...
Have to? Couldn't...
It's complicated. That's why the mission failing would make things simple.
But wouldn't it make...
Everyone treats me like I'm just... What else am I supposed to do when I was born onto a spaceship? The same one with no options. A mission that is probably pointless. Who could have spent the money and energy? Who probably made half the problems on Earth? Who made my parents? Who...
I'm angry too! Ugh!
I'm angry with myself. I didn't consider. Sorry, will you... What?
It's okay. I just feel your anger, and it may...
And I really hate the tubes. The access card is a dumb shape, it smells weird, and it doesn't...
Howl, if you had a fish for a long time, and...
What? Why?
Just because. Out of your control.
I don't know.
Maybe one fish... It doesn't matter. Maybe you don't even have...
Doesn't matter.
These are weird fish.
Is one of the fish gonna leave because they're angry at the other? Or maybe it's that one of them... You know, I've got a good feeling.
I have a great... Everything is...
Like, we're being carried along by low...
Like I'm just going to float along a gentle tide that only wants what's best for us.
We've come this far. And all we can do is be us. And see what happens, right?
Don't you worry about where Fedora will go.
Yeah, but since all this, I've learned that worrying just makes you get less done. This feeling that things will work out.
Yeah. Humans are funny, but I think life will be more interesting now we've met.
Yeah. And we say...
Yes.
Now there's an exciting future for both.
Lots of plans. If we explore and find new things, if there is nothing else, wonderful too.
Definitely. Good things.
But something bad might happen one day.
True.
I hope no bad things.
Me too. But it'll be okay if they do. We'll deal with them together.
I want to try even more strange human things.
And I'll get good at Caracal and the arty performances.
We could make a garden, like size.
Yes, and make new kinds of jam.
Oh.
I hope so. Whatever happens to the Fedora, and I think okay is enough.
else would I? We're in this together, Howell.
I know, but no one ever truly knows how anyone feels. So what actually connects us? Growing up on the ship, I thought, with so many people, I'd never be alone. But then, it's only a few people you want around you. I wasn't expecting to be alone.
You weren't alone.
I'm scared of being alone. But at the same time, not being alone is scary too. Everyone...
What about everyone?
Everything. Everyone wants something different from me, or I need something. It's so exhausting.
Oh. Wii-U is Wii-U.
So, you do what you want?
No, I think...
But, I mean, I can't just...
Are your legs hurt?
No, I mean, they've been...
So what are you going somewhere?
Well, yeah, somewhere. Together, we're all bound up, and then there's you and me?
Oh, look.
Is that... Are they?
I think they do.
Wow.
Anyway, but you shouldn't be dragged.
True. But you also can't do...
True.
Wii-U? Wii-U, are you there?
Howell. Ah, it's you.
What is going on here? I was so worried.
Me too. But I also somehow knew I'd find you.
Looks like the dream team is back together. But where are we?
Not sure. But I have a feeling this is the right way to go.
Lead the way. We don't have much else to go on.
Do you think we are somewhere?
I don't know. I don't think we're nowhere.
Wherever we are, we're together. And this will make a good story.
I hope so. Let's find out how it ends first. You still feel like this is the right way?
Yep. Don't you?
Actually, yes. It's strange, but something does seem to be pulling me along.
Go with the tide.
I'm going.
Wii-U! You see that?
You mean the giant floating flower beam?
Yeah, more or less. It's beautiful.
It's making me feel sparkly. Howell, take my hand.
Sure. Are you scared?
Jump!
What's that? Am I seeing things? Oh my god. Is it really them? It's you! You came back! You're alive!
We came back. We came. Bridget! Hi!
Phew. We came back.
And you've got the energy source?
Oh, this thing. Yeah, I think so.
This is. Do you realize how much of a scare you've given us? We didn't want to think the worst, but what were you doing down there?
We chased a dragon.
Oh, this is gonna be pretty hard to explain. Hey, how long were we gone anyway?
Oh, not very long.
Oh, that's good.
Just about 2 weeks.
2 weeks? It felt just like a few hours, didn't it, with you?
I wasn't really keeping track. Sometimes it felt like I'd been down there for a long time, and others it was all new, like we just arrived.
Look, I'd love to hear all about this, but me and a few of the others have been stranded since the tube system and the broadband connection just stopped. The Fedora is silent. We're on our own.
Oh no.
We could go to my place for tea.
Thanks, Wii, but
I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Harold, do you think I've been just The Flumilim Rafi and I have built it. It just needs an energy.
What?
How about the one you're holding? Follow me. Let's head to. Et voila! Our new ride.
Super. It looks great. I never knew you were good with machines, too.
I had some help from Rafi, but this old gal has some surprises left up her sleeve yet.
Mind if I drive?
Sure. I'll handle the systems and help you navigate from the back.
What can I do?
Oh, you get the fun job. Sit in the middle and man the grabby arm.
Is that, the technical term for it?
Oh, loosen up a bit, Harold. This is going to be fun.
So, we think this vessel will be enough to power it?
Let's find out. Slot it in and let's rev her up. It worked! Listen to my baby purr.
Okay, let's see. What do we have here?
It should all be pretty intuitive. Just don't press the eject button.
Okay, navigation. Throttle handle. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Buckle. The new sub is so much fun. Great work, Bridget.
Thanks. Well done on bringing back the power source.
I want to go down there again. It was so weird and pretty.
I think once was enough for me.
I'd just like to see the underwater rainbow that smelled of jam one more time.
The what now?
Still nothing on the radio from Fedora.
Why do you think they've gone silent?
Could be anything. I'd say it was just all water cutting costs again, but it was so sudden.
Something bad happened?
Could be. Yeah, trying not to think about it.
Maybe we should take our minds off it.
Oh, can we play fish impressions?
I'd love to, but now probably isn't the time.
Oh, hang on. We've got a tape back here.
Im 80. Stockwerk. In dem Haus, das es nicht gibt. In der Stadt, die
frozen.
Is the cockpit glass okay?
I can't see any cracks. Well, there are some in the fish.
This isn't good at all. For the ambient temperature anywhere near the Fedora to have dropped far enough for this.
They might really need this energy source right about now. Looks like a big crowd at the arcades.
Yes, but for what? Can you take us closer?
They see us. But what's going on in there?
Not sure. Do you think they look stuck in there?
Stuck? Or trapped?
Get us to the submarine dock. We've got to find out what's going on.
The ice is spread here, too. There's no way we're gonna be able to dock.
We'll have to find somewhere else. Let me think. Yeah, that should work. Okay, we need to make a detour. We'll try docking at Biosphere 4. There's a hull breach from the crash there. Maybe the ice hasn't reached it yet.
Where to?
I'll direct you. Just keep going around. Well, as you know, the core consisted of two main sections. The engine modules and the agricultural district. Bio 4 was the name of the latter. Apparently, it even had living fields and livestock during transit.
Imagine having all those real animals around.
Yeah. But like I said, it was damaged in the crash and deemed too expensive to maintain. I just hope it's still connected to the rest of the modules.
Hang on, Wu. We'll get you warmed up soon.
Okay, keep going this way. It won't be too long now. Oh, I wish I knew what's going on in there.
Me too. It's starting to feel pretty strange. What do we do once we get in?
Our best bet will be to try and find a security monitor station, so we can get more perspective on what's going on.
Gosh, I hope everyone is okay. Wow, when you see the core from out here, it's pretty impressive. How huge the core was.
It's like its own cave.
It really is a shame we couldn't do more with it.
Here we are. It's kinda eerie.
Yeah. No one's been in here for a long time.
Wait. You hear that?
Is it a ghost?
Huh, I doubt it. But it does sound like what I imagine an animal to sound like. But that's a silly thought. Anyway... Looks like the power's out. Harold, can you get this hooked up to the energy vessel? There should be some jumper cables in the engine compartment.
Sure, I'll get to it.
Righto, power is showing up. Just need to flick the master switch and...
Wow. It really is huge in here.
Oh, look, we have company. Who are they?
Ooh, what are those? I guess now we know where the ghost animal sounds came from.
Amazing! I can't believe they adapted to survive down here. Do you think they bite?
It must have been so peaceful for them here. I'm sure they're relaxed.
They look so funny and nice.
Well, much as I'd love to get to know them better, we should really try and get access to the arcade security cameras.
Yes. Let's see. Oh, I recognize these controls. They're like the ones in the filter station. I guess this used to handle water drainage and filtering.
Fantastic. So you can operate it?
I think so. It would have been used to monitor the filters and stuff, so if I can just get to the monitor root directory, ask it to change the camera feed, that should do it. Okay, let's see what we can see.
Keep cycling through. Ah, there's the Agora arcade.
We should be able to talk to them through the tannoy system, too.
Professor! Everyone! You can hear us, right? We can see you! We're in the abandoned core! What's going on?
Hang on. Let me see if I can turn on the security cam's mic, too.
Harold? Is that you? Can you hear us? Harold, are you okay? Thank goodness! Where have you been?
Long story, Professor. But we came back in Bridget's new submarine. The Fedora is all iced up.
We? Is Wheel with you too?
Wee's here too. Nice to see you again, Professor.
You three have got a lot of chutzpah, making us all worry and they're just turning up unannounced like this.
Professor, are you all okay? Are you trapped in the arcades? What's going on?
Oy vey. Yes, we're stuck here thanks to Schlipmeyer. He's had us all fooled from the get-go. Played us for real schmucks. All along, he's been planning to freeze not just the area around the ship, but the entire ocean.
He told you all this?
Yes, over the tannoy, once he'd hidden himself away somewhere. He said it's always been his dream to create the largest winter sport amusement park in the universe.
Freeze the sea. Winter sports? From the get-go? All along?
So, Slippy is here. He's rootling around asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer.
Slipmeyer, will you please present Flow and Go to the audience, please?
Please witness the future of Fedora.
Like all the best things in life, it seems simple at first. Then the more you know about it, the more ingenious and brilliant it becomes.
It's all a lot of hot air.
I'm gonna freeze the water directly under the Fedora.
Given water bodies usually freeze from the top down, I don't know. It all seems a bit fishy to me.
I thought you said it wasn't a vote.
It's not. I just happen to agree with them.
I'm making the coolant procedure more efficient than ever. It's going to be able to cover a lot of ground.
How does your AC technology work?
Maybe I shouldn't tell you every part of it, eh? I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some tests. Are you going to help me or just stand and watch me suffer? Please witness the future of Fedora. So you see, that's the Slippy difference.
Oh my God, what? Why? Where is he now?
Not sure. When we all got together here for an urgent launch update, he disappeared and activated the security locks.
You okay?
Oh, yeah. So, Moreau.
Harold, please. We were never meant to take off with... He babbles something about how we may as well have fun in our lifetimes.
My God.
Well, he's been developing the tech under our nose, of course. He said we'd all thank him once the Slippy Ice Paradise... Can you believe...
Okay.
Hold on, Harold.
I guess you've tried breaking through the revolving door.
Yes, you nincompoop! Even though I warned him, it's security glass, and no amount of handsome muscle would get... Listen, you should be able to access the security shutters and the door's control mechanism through the terminal computer.
Okay.
I'm getting there.
Any joy?
Well?
Sorry, Professor. The door control it's like you click one thing and it does the
Weird. You're looking at classic. The newer consoles might be fancier, but you have less manual control. And because everything is integrated.
Sorry, Rafi.
Now what are you seeing?
Ah! Pop-ups!
It's okay. Just close them. Now what are you seeing?
Lots of buttons. Of many kinds.
That's the wrong tab. Go to the middle tab. Now what are you seeing?
There are two big circles. Looks like a cassette.
Okay, great. There should be a small box in a circle connected by an arc in the lower left-hand corner. Click them to control the big circles on the right.
When I click the little circle, the big circles move.
Okay, so click the small circle on the left until the box underneath the big circles on the right is highlighted.
The box is highlighted now.
Good. Keep clicking the box in the lower left until the middle bar has filled up.
Oh, looks like the bar in the middle is filling. It's finally fully filled now.
What are you seeing now?
A screen with the diamond shape on the left.
Great, nearly there. Click the top of the two buttons on the right.
And then?
The box in the middle of the screen should be active now. Click the slim switch in the very center.
Clicked.
The door segments on the left should be animated now.
They are. Did I do it?
Go to the rightmost tab on the top of the screen. What are you seeing now?
A screen with a key on one side.
Great! Choose the REM cup rads around the 50 range. Harold, click on the box that says REM.
Done.
Click Go 8. Click section W7 and open it.
Done. But nothing is happening.
Did you press the enormous key button?
Aha!
You did it, finally. Good job, Harold.
Has that done it?
Well done.
My pleasure.
Okay, everyone. Let's get to the energy district. If Slippy is doing the fair... Oi, the tube isn't...
Doesn't look like they're having much luck.
Harold, can you still hear us? We're going to need you to look into why the tube is down.
Drat. Now that isn't going to be something we can fix from here.
You two. Do you think you can take the sub and try and see what the problem is?
Yep, we know how it handles now.
Sure.
Great.
Okay.
Good luck, you...
holding up back there, will you?
Oh, it's okay.
Hey, what are you saying? I'm still on the radio.
Yes.
What do you think of all this drama? I bet none of the Flumelim ever have any crazy...
Yes. It's very... It makes sense that if Slippy loves snow... But it doesn't seem like he...
That's a very bad...
But I wonder, why didn't he tell anyone?
Good question. Humans can get very wrapped up in their own... and sometimes people hide their sadness. Oh, thanks for... Maybe I used...
I'll be sad if we can't stop Slippy. I think I'm going to do...
It's going to be fun. We'll figure something out now that...
That's the spirit. Hey, even Ralphie is out.
I am.
Well, good.
But once this is all...
It's a deal, Raph. Okay. Looks... Bridget, we'll check it.
Great.
Okay, Bridget, you reading us?
Loud and clear. What's the situation?
We've arrived outside the Agora arcades. It looks like the actual transportation tube is disconnected. Maybe the ice broke it somehow.
Drat! I guess the sudden change in pressure from the ice must have displaced or warped some of the connections. How bad is it?
Well, the good news is the tube itself is in one piece. So, if we can get a good grip with the grabber, we should be able to reattach the main tube and lock it back in place.
And the bad news?
Oh, well, there isn't any extra bad news.
Oh, good. Well, get going, but be careful, will you? If the tube cracks, the whole thing will be unusable.
I'll take super care of it.
Okay, let's do this. I'll get us into position now. I wonder how Team Moreau is doing.
Well, from what I can see, they're starting to get into the tube, one by one. Chris is doing push-ups while he waits for his turn.
Where are they going?
Well, now they're telling me that the direct connection isn't working for some reason.
Oh, no. What do you think is wrong?
I'm not sure. Could be a few things. Plus, there's the potential side effects of all the ice to consider. Seems like it was only the direct path to the energy district that was down. Maybe a malfunction in the tube's control panel?
Oh, so what now?
They're en route to the central station now. They'll try again from there.
Okay. Keep us posted, Bridget. Whew, that was really impressive grabby arm work, by the way.
Thanks. I just thought about holding on to a slippery fish.
Oh, it seems like the route via central station is working out for them. They're on their way now.
All this makes you realize how reliant we are on those tubes to get around now, huh?
What did you do before then?
Well, we didn't move around as often, and I suppose we only went to places we really needed to.
So you built tubes to move more often to places you didn't really need to go to?
Yes.
It is fun zipping through them, though. The whoosh sound, it takes no effort.
Yes. I think I'm glad to have them even with the fines and all the delays.
Good timing, you two. Team Moreau has arrived now.
So, what was the problem with the tube?
Maybe it was just the electronics being affected by the ice? Whatever it was, it doesn't seem to be affecting the whole system, which is a relief.
Yeah! The door to the energy hub!
Seems like Slippy has barricaded himself.
Yeah, and the door can't be controlled due to the all-water...
So it can only be... If he's in there doing something slippery, we've got to...
Even if we wanted to protect potentially sensitive all... He totally... Must be no...
Wait a sec. Bridget, didn't you tell me the agricultural district?
Ooh, good thinking. If memory serves, the one that connects...
Rafi, what do...
You'll need to lower them first from their roof.
How do you know?
I did have a life before the arcade, you know. You're gonna need to align the belts in a continuous path so you can reach.
Okay.
Such teamwork. Okay, you two, it's time you got going to the energy harvest.
You going to be okay here?
Yep, I'll stay here to monitor the security cameras and oversee the situation.
I hope it's better to watch than those videos Howell showed me. Everyone shouting and then kissing straight after.
We hope.
Just stay on your guard. And when you see Slippy, tell him.
Shh, we don't know what we're gonna find at the end of this. What are we gonna do at the end of this?
You're going to get Slippy.
That's one way of putting it. Well, I'll think of something. It's always me who has to get his hands dirty. Slippy, we're here. It's...
Slipmeyer! I can't even count how many regulations you've breached. Halibut?
The door?
Harold! Whew!
Everyone!
Look, let's not be hasty. If I could just show you my plans, I was only trying to...
I'll show you a plan!
Eesh!
Oh, shit! My hand!
Well, that settles it, I suppose.
Thanks, Chris.
Is he okay? Gosh, I was overcome with emotion thinking of the children. I hope I didn't overdo it. Please no one tell them about this.
Chris, relax. It's over. And so is our chance at launching after wasting all this time. Oh well, may as well spice things up a bit in the meantime.
Relaunch chance over? Whatever do you mean, Professor?
I mean that the solar winds are due to begin again, and soon. Too soon. After these shenanigans, we simply won't have the requisite preparation complete in order to meet the safe launch window.
To say nothing of repairing the damage, Slippy's icy debacle probably caused our sensitive instruments.
Well, can't we risk it? What's the worst that would happen?
Well, if we launch late, we run the risk of the solar flares crippling the ship, like last time, and tumbling back into the ocean. And there's no telling if our next landing will be so lucky.
And if we launch on time?
My calculations are nearly complete, but if we time it just a second wrong, we might sink deeper or use up our remaining fuel just to move a few miles away.
And even if your calculations were already done, what with the all-water time theft, it'd probably be late by now anyway.
Time theft? Speak sense, Harold.
I tried to tell you that day in your lab, but we got distracted with the probe. Me and the Lightkeepers, I was gonna tell you I joined them. They're a bunch of teenagers who found proof that Allwater were shaving a bit off every hour to help with the energy crisis. So we had even less time than we thought all along.
What are you talking about? How and why do you shave an hour?
So we have to do less work, and to save energy. And, well, actually not every hour, only the ones in daytime. By now, apparently, it adds up to 2 full hours each day.
How? But we would have noticed.
But we didn't, because of the introduction of all-water digital time, and they controlled the time in tiny little bits so it would always feel normal.
So, Allwater fooled us more than Slippy, and we must have... Wait. Saving on daytime? Ah! Harold, you wonderful, beautiful schmuck! If what you say is true, and these days the truth is stranger than one of your little head stories, then it's exactly the opposite of what you think. We have more time than ever.
We do? How does that work?
Think, Harold. If what we perceived as a day of 24 hours was actually only 22, that means that we haven't actually reached today's date yet. Now, let's see. All-water digital time was introduced 8 years ago. Cyrus, check my math.
Well, even if they were shaved up to 1, then 2 hours after a few years, we should have more than 4 months left until the launch window ends.
Ha! Much as I love it when you're wrong. That means
my calculations were correct, but time was wrong.
And it explains why we thought the space bacteria would degenerate faster than modeled. Oh, if we had just done the experiment at nighttime.
Oh, wait. Then... And that means... And I was so blind. Time. All along.
It's about time, right, bros?
It's true. This is a matter of urgency. Time is of the essence. We know we were onto something when we noticed Yavi's watch didn't match up with the official time.
And what time do you call this?
Party time.
The time is...
I know what the time is.
Time is of the essence.
First time's the hardest.
At the same time,
a stitch in time saves 9.
4 at the same time is quite a feat.
And time is running out.
In the meantime,
We don't have time to put you on a proper routine.
But maybe this whole time...
All water is trying to steal time.
Just what do you suppose I'm doing with the stolen time?
Maybe taking the time for yourself?
now,
If and when the time is right.
We might even have some time for ice skating.
Why not give him...
All the time.
Your first time at Quick Soup Colorfish?
this will be the last time I explain it to you, so for once, pay attention.
There's no
Time.
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 time!
All that time.
We're going to need a few words with the Madam CEO if we're to get the exact numbers of when and how much time they've stolen. Speaking of which, has anyone seen her?
We didn't see her on any of the cameras. Nor Zoya. Do you think they escaped being trapped?
Unlikely. They were probably incapacitated by Slippy as part of his plan.
They could be anywhere. We'd better split up and find them. Maybe we should start in the Allwater District.
Why don't we just ask him?
I don't think he's in a talkative mood.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I was just so overwhelmed. How was I supposed to know he'd take it so badly?
It's okay, Chris. At least he didn't get away. Cyrus, let's go with Harold and Wiyu to the All-Water District. Major, I imagine you'll want to stay with Slippy. Everyone keep in touch via PDA and don't leave any stone unturned.
Let's go.
Oh, and Bridget, can you tell the others over the tannoy system to search whichever area they're in?
It's them. They look fine, and not at all hungry.
Do I look fine?
Well, I mean, it could have been worse. Those snacks are tasty.
Yes. I could have been tied up with you. Can someone please tell me what is going on?
Slippy engineered this whole hoax. He was never really working on a relaunch procedure. His plan was to freeze the planet into a giant ski resort.
How absurd! Professor, I expected better from you.
So there's no relaunch plan after all? I can't believe it. I'll never fly this thing.
Madam CEO, I could say the same about you. We know all about the time hoax, but it's still imperative you clear up a few things.
What good will it do? Still, I suppose it can't hurt at this point. And you did untie me. Fire away.
Firstly, when did you start the time-skimming process?
About 8 years ago. For the good of the ship, of course.
And how much did you shorten the days?
Well, we started with 30 minutes, just letting the clocks run a tiny bit faster during the daytime. Every 2 years since then, we made gradual transition to another half an hour shorter.
And I thought it was my fault those plants were growing slowly.
Cyrus, stop blathering about plants and run the math for me, please.
Okay, so that means 365 hours in the first 2 years, 730 to 2 years after that, then 1,095 hours, and then 1,460 hours, which adds up to 3,000. So we have, or what we think of as today is.
Whoa, that's a lot of time. But how come none of us noticed?
Aha. This is the clever part. We tapped people's circadian sun.
So we have time.
Yes, they kind of worked out.
We were never taken in by Slippy's showmanship. I'm sorry to say, Madam CEO.
But I suppose you'll
in everything.
Explain this
So we
procedure to
really
me so we
might
can work on the
launch
pressure.
after all.
Yeah.
I need
Tea
tea.
next. Spicy tea?
I'm sure it was. We can all meet in
Okay,
the
I
morning to go
imagine
over
they will-
next.
It's them.
Do I look
Well, I mean, those snacks are...
Yes. Can someone...
Slippy, he was never...
How absurd, Professor.
So, I can't believe it.
Madam C, we know, but it's still in...
What good still? And you did...
Firstly, when did you start?
About 8 years ago.
And how much did you...
Well, every 2 years.
And I thought it was my fault.
Cyrus, stop lathering about plants and run the math for me, please.
Okay. 700. And... which at 3,000. So... or what we...
Whoa. But...
Aha. We tap people's circadian sun.
So...
Not
we have time.
Yes,
These
we kind of worked on...
We were never taken in by...
So it took... But I was stymied. That's why
We
my
even
simulation
double-checked
failed
the
that day.
trip
But I suppose you're
in everything.
explain this
So we
procedure to
really
me so we
might
can work
still
on the
launch
pressure.
now.
After all,
Yeah.
I need
Tea
tea.
next. Spicy tea.
No, I'm sure it was... We can all meet in
Okay,
the morning to
I
go
imagine
over
they will-
next... Ah,
Hey, Professor.
just fine. Preparations for the relaunch of...
Oh, great.
Yes, we're really...
Wow.
I knew we'd figure out a procedure, but I would never have guessed at what it took to...
Are you excited?
Yes, but that's not to say I won't miss this place. It had a... But you know, I'm getting old.
Yeah. It was nice to be outside of the...
But enough about me. How are you feeling about Lee? I know you grew close.
Yeah. But...
I think so. You'll always cherish the time you had. Get back to finding a real home.
yeah. Do you think we...
I'm not sure.
True.
Have you said goodbye to...
Not really.
Well, saying goodbye only gets hard. And so send them...
Yeah.
And Harold,
Yeah?
you'll miss Wiyu, but over time, you'll be busy once we're back on course. It'll feel like a...
I know.
water. Moving people every day. All water. We get you where you're going.
Hi there, you two.
What's up?
What?
Don't worry about it. She's just upset that no one is giving her much Art.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, I know that maybe there won't be much out, and I'm sure it'll inspire plenty more of your awful. Hey, fine. Corey and Harold swimming in the. Please shut up. And actually, I do have. You want to hear it?
Sure.
It's a short jump. Don't let. We go round up. We're gonna tear the big knight and put it back in cool shape. Off. Ugh.
Very nice.
Hey, no, I'm not. This.
Oh, Major.
Halibut.
Who's this?
This? And he's made a new flounder.
Oh, I'm so happy for you both.
Halibut, I'll thank you not to.
Okay. So.
Oh, you know, the real question is.
Dealt with? Is he.
Well, it's a rather. We didn't have any statutes for such heinous. But then again, his only actual infractions were tampering and forcible obstruction of public movement, along with a few counts of disorderly conduct.
So.
The trial reached. He could be consigned to one, or intended to do, and then a 10-year sentence of community service.
Oh.
Yes, he has a natural gift of the gab that we felt would be better put. So it appears Slippy Slipper is on.
Yeah.
Justice is. Now.
Can I. Lil Flu Flu. Hello.
Hi there. How do you do?
Oh, not bad. How are you?
Well, Harold, Chris keeps telling me I'm doing so well at the pharmacy, they want to keep me on.
Well, you seem like a clever kid. You must want to finish your studies.
Of course, but I learned so much while behind the counter. You're a grown-up. Do you use every single thing you learn?
No, Mr. Maybe I'd have learned more and got it.
I want to keep.
I'm probably not the best person to. But just talk to Mr. Tenenbaum.
I suppose there may be things I don't.
There you go.
And how about you, Harold?
Oh, I'm just doing what I can.
Keeping busy to keep. Everyone talks about what. Is it going to be very hard leaving Wii and the Flimmy Limb?
I mean, to Cat. Good luck with that.
But I haven't told you with.
Bye-bye.
Water compliments you on your choice of destination. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Hey, Sai.
Harold, what?
Just, how about you?
I'm just waves and waves of relief. I mean, also total terror. And we'll end up as a flaming metal stone skipping over the ocean surface.
Yeah, you worked so...
And I knew there was something off that was out of my control. I said it was as if time it's...
You did, and soon we'll...
I know. I'm excited to get into space. But just the thought of...
Yeah.
Yep. The ship is certainly going to feel pretty...
I suppose I'd better start...
Yep. Sure, wish me luck.
Don't we?
Yeah, Well then.
Please halt for your continued inspection.
Travel in style with all water. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Sonny.
Harold!
Just, checking in.
I know what you mean. Sonny's cup.
Oh.
Yeah. And to tell you the truth, I'm not sure Fedoran's ever quite got...
Oh, so...
Yeah.
Yep. But I can't help but wonder...
Huh? What do you mean, what else is going to make me feel fulfilled?
It's a tough question, I know. But it just seems like nothing... So maybe you need to channel that...
I'm not gonna deny your...
No. The way I think about it is, even if you... So, find something that makes you happy, no matter...
Listen to you.
I'm not philosophical.
Okay, Harold.
Great.
Just one last thing.
You could really... But I guess...
Always honest and faulty. Anyway, I'm gonna figure out next time I see...
Good luck, Sonny.
The thing is, Warren, just because I'm unemployed, that's not what I'm saying. Now, come on. If you look, then what?
Hey, so...
Not, I'm afraid. Oh. I just... Typical Warren.
What exactly? You all just got back together.
Yes. It's complicated. We know you mean well, but I think you'd better... Okay, Warren. So what were you saying? Oh, just that, I've been there.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
How's fishness?
But it up.
I don't know.
Word is, Warren's water winners is taking over Slippy's. All them hungry bellies will fill up on winners before...
Are they that?
Yeah, man.
But all you can do is focus on making... People can't eat wieners forever.
What? So, get the... well...
Hello.
Hi.
Let me guess. You're in a bad mood because of water wiener...
How did you know?
No one.
Yes.
You know, the extra choice might bring more people to the arcade.
Well, maybe. At least those cupcakes are... Wieners definitely can't be as colorful as my color...
Hey, gang.
Well, hello?
Yo, Harry.
Show some...
It's Harold.
Go easy on him.
I know, don't...
Oh, like I shouldn't remind you about some... Your foul...
You know Harold is gonna be more embarrassed.
Oh, you want us to bust out some good... Maybe some cute baby photos? Like the time you found my lipstick?
Mom! But enough about us. How are you feeling about the relaunch, Harold?
You know, it's real.
It's an awe. It's what we've worked towards.
It's been a real pain stowing things from the store away.
All true. I'm glad you three get to experience it.
Harold, I hope you're... We really are all...
Thanks, Bridget.
Anyway, I still have a few left. And Felix, don't you?
Oh, if I don't see you...
You too, Harold.
Have a good one, Harold.
Good luck, Agent Harrelson!
Rafi.
Sad about it.
Yeah.
On the plus, and when we launch, All Water have offered me. It'll be good.
And they'll leave.
Yeah, plus I've taken.
Rafi.
Not really. They're under strict instructions.
Sure.
Harold!
Hey, Onat. What's good?
Do you want to see my new composition? I'm just...
Sure.
Okay, here we go. Hang on. Okay, I know. Right. It's...
Chris.
Harold! Namaste! How are you getting on?
Good, thanks. Especially now that everything has calmed down a bit.
Yes! I was just relieved that I didn't cause Slippy any lasting damage.
Yes. So...
Just spinning a bit of...
About Buddy?
See, I keep remembering Station Jog number 6. Yeah! She was... And surprised...
Buddy could get through to anyone.
He's sure. Recording that video with him, I'm not sure I've ever seen him take any. And the Bambinos love to...
They saw him when he delivered mail to the school?
Also, he delivered guest lectures and workshops about his job, but also station history, physical fitness, cursive, and sociology.
I knew he was a man of many talents. So, what are your hopes for...
It's a weird feeling I have. I was born just as the ship was crashing. I feel so lucky. Like...
And the kids?
Oh yes. It's going to be a... Maybe they'll concentrate more if they can see some stuff. And we're going to need this...
You're the best. If anyone can make learning...
Ha! Hey, what about you?
The same. I wonder how... And I'm gonna miss the cave. It's just gonna be weird having only the fedora again until... Well,
I didn't get to spend much time there. But I know you felt very connected. I know it must be tough for you, but it'll all feel very different.
Sure. I'm sure you're right. If we... Right?
Now...
Hey, Warren.
It's my... Just a few more finishing touches to go, and then...
Oh, that's exciting. You feel confident?
Certainly. The food truck built up a bit, so it makes sense. Hey, I could use a...
Oh, wow. Thanks.
I know, but do you want to stay? Branch out. You'll get free wieners every day, and just wait until you... It's a revelation of umami, inspired by the textures of...
but no can do.
Okay, well.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon. Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Hey, Kit.
Hello. We were just discussing whether to keep the Lightkeepers and how it's still needed. Yes, it just feels like our... And why go...
It seems a shame to let... Why don't you make it a public club? Like...
That is... Ah, I like it. I mean, people know the name. It'll be like our second phase. Ooh. Maybe like illuminating the vast blackness of mystery space with a... I think we're going to need...
I'm glad you're... The Lightkeepers have become a...
Thanks, Harold. You're...
Glad... Just... Please, maybe...
Hey, just because we said you're cool... Yeah, what he's trying to say is no graffiti. For...
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes. Then, in 13,760 AC, we enjoyed our...
Welcome. I am All Water.
Got water. Castle Shop.
Bye.
The All Water.
Madam CEO?
Oh, please. First names are much less stuff. And as part of our all-water rebranding, first name terms across the company for a less hierarchical fee.
What?
Yeah.
How's the rebrand going?
Oh, it's going... We're really committed to leveraging our past learnings to increase both while at the same time...
So...
What isn't changed? We're even going to have but bring in a modern sensibility to it that reflects...
Will the two...
I'm afraid I'm not... We're still workshopping our tube pricing strategy in line with our... I mean, after all,
Okay, and...
Oh yeah, all sorts of actionable pain points and consumer... Well, for one... So to make up for the loss of the cave as the tube destiny, we're working on plans to recreate a cave-like environment. We'll call it Cave...
Good luck with all that, Brenna.
Thank you. And Harold?
Oh.
And hey, keep that. And you've proven you're a result-driven general. Knock on my door if you fancy a stint at all. It's going to be an exciting growth period for us. A great time to get involved.
I'll...
Castle Shop oversaw the introduction of digital real-time in 15,342 AC. And in 15,342.5 AC, we held the first employee satisfaction underwater pro-employee plan initiatives. Perhaps no...
Harold, hey.
Hey,
But yes, I'll.
you're handling.
Don't be silly. Cyrus has code. I'll just take over.
Amazing. I'm sure.
Yes, I can't wait to test my.
I be the man!
Oh, ignore. Anyway, buckle up, Harold.
Good luck, so.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. Thank you for traveling with all water. Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Hey there.
Hello.
Sure. What are you up? Oh, but I... Dita chick.
Hi.
Oh, love.
It's a...
No.
Huh? Yes?
Yeah. Hi.
Hey there.
I'm get. How's you?
Good.
Oh, cool. Okay. God, but I'm pretty. Maybe. Good luck. Wii
Hey, Howell. How's Fedora doing?
Yeah, nearly there.
Are you excited?
I mean, it is exciting, but it's gonna be so hard leaving you behind. And this place, just... Yeah, maybe we'll find a new home out there, but also maybe not. At least not in my lifetime. You know?
I don't know. You will or you won't, but at least you will have the chance. And of course, I will miss you. We have true Simbo. We all will. But we're just happy we could help with the energy and everything.
Yes, we couldn't have done it without you all. And I couldn't have done it without you, Wiyu.
And I would probably be a cold non-Wiyu if you hadn't helped me get better. Everything has changed since knowing you. It will be hard to remember Tidamo now. Maybe I'll go exploring a new part of the ocean.
Can you believe how lucky we were to even meet?
I always thought this luck you all have is a very strange thing. You do a thing, or you don't.
But what if a thing happens to you that has nothing to do with your own actions?
I don't understand. Life is like a tide, you know? It's not always obvious where a tide comes from or is going, or how it connects to other tides. But if you are you go with the tide or you go against it. Sometimes it doesn't matter if you try not to go with it. Sometimes it does.
Wiyu, the Fedora is nearly ready to launch. This is going to be the last time we see each other.
I know, Howell.
I don't know what to say.
It's okay. Remember, Simbo. We'll always have it.
Thanks, Wiyu. We will.
Hope you have good tides.
And you, Wiyu. And you. Wiyu.
Powell, shouldn't you be back on the ship? You don't want to miss it taking off.
Yes, I do.
Oh, you mean...
I want to stay. I know it sounds crazy, and I'll be the only human here, but...
No, it's not crazy. It's just you. I would love it. But are you really sure? Won't you miss everyone else more than you want to stay here?
I'm sure. I've always gone with the tide, but now I want to break out of it. Choose a tide for myself. Not the one that leads up into cold, empty space. It's the first time I've ever really been sure of anything.
I believe you. You've found your Blugalugulugu.
Yeah. Lugalugul Simbo.
Blugalugulugu Simbo.
Hey, Professor, there's something I need.
Ah, Harold, how did it go?
Well, fine, but...
Great. We don't have much time. I could do with some help sorting the final preparations.
Jeanne, I'm not coming.
Okay. It's only natural you're emotional. I suppose I can finish things up by myself.
No. Professor, I mean, I'm staying with Wiyu.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Can you understand?
Harold, I've grown terribly fond of you. But if I've learned anything about you, it's that you always defy expectations one way or another.
So, you're not angry?
Angry? Dear boy, I'm delighted. I will miss you like I miss my left hand. But if you finally found something you feel strongly enough to shout Jeanne at me, then I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna miss you too, Moreau. You've always been there for me. I wouldn't be making this decision if it wasn't for you. In a nice way, I mean.
I know what you mean. Have you thought it all through? Do you need any help with the, practicalities?
Not really, but what is there? I'll just take a few of my things. The Flumalim have all the materials I'll need there. I'll get settled in no time, I'm sure.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Yeah. Guess it is.
Be safe, Harold. Wish us luck.
I'll do one better. I'll wish you good times.
Very funny.
großer, alter Stein, ausgespült von den Gezeiten, löse mich langsam in einzelne Teile, zerstreue mich in tiefen Weiten. Ich liege stumpf am Boden, möchte leicht sein, aber bin so schwer. Möchte trockener Staub sein, hochgehoben, vom Wind getragen übers Meer. Möchte landen auf fruchtbarem Boden und tanzend in der warmen Sonne. Möchte ich ein grüner Strauch sein, erhoben, meine Früchte tragen mit lieblicher Wonne. Doch weit über mir zerschellen die Wellen, der dumpfe Donner erstickt mein Ruf nach der wohltuenden Kraft des Hellen, das uns einst alle schuf. Bin stolz.